Well, here we are. That's me pushing buttons right off the bat. I tried starting up my music, but apparently my music not there, and I also pushed the wrong button. So all kinds of bad things already starting today. My goodness. Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. TGIF or TGIH as today is going to be, because we're going to be horking our freaking brains out. So pretty excited for that, to be honest. We didn't get to hork very long yesterday because I went to go enjoy the parade with my daughter, which was awesome, by the way. She was doing her thing on her instrument, and she was even smiling this year. She's been miserable every other year. She don't like marching in that parade, but she did much better this year, so I was happy with that. So, and she was such a good kid. We went out, we had dinner that night. We took the kids out for ice cream. So it was a good night. It was a good night. Osborne and Hutcho, welcome in. Osborne, thank you for a 200 watch streak. Appreciate you. We got Jimmy No Pants, and here's Johnny in the house too. Hi, guys. Welcome in. You guys got big weekend plans or what's going on? Let me know. What is the happy haps? My wife is off this weekend, and we'll be preparing the baby's room is what we're doing this weekend. We got to get that thing ready because, well, we're running out of time. Baby's going to be here before we know it, so get that room ready for its future occupant. So, yeah. Good stuff. Excited. Today, I'm going to actually finish playing through the rest of the game. I haven't gotten my barb through and killed Diablo or Bale, rather, for that matter. So I'm going to do that, just so I don't have to worry about not having terror zones if I want them. And mostly because I'm sick of seeing the flail drop. I want to finish that quest at least. And I'm like, well, if I'm doing that, I might as well just finish them all. So that's what we'll do. That's the plan, man. So that is how it's going to go down. So let's rip this dab so I can get some superpowers, and we'll get to it. We'll get down to business. My goodness. Like a hair under my nose or something. I can't seem to get it. Kirby, good morning. How are you? Watched Send Help last night. Very disappointed by that movie. I was kind of interested because I thought it was going to be like kind of like an Evil Dead kind of thing. And I can't recommend that movie. I just can't. Like, I didn't like hardly any part of it. So your mileage may vary, but it's free to watch. So I'm glad I didn't pay money for it. I was actually going to pay money and rent it. But now that I watched it, I'm so glad that I didn't spend a frickin' dime on that movie. So glad. That was a good decision. Okay. So, what do we got to do? We got to go to the Flared Jungle, and we got to find ourselves. Let's just go to the Cross Bazaar. Let's go find the Flared Jungle here and go grab that organ. We'll be jamming here. Well, there's a weapon rack here, so. Phase blade? No. Ooh, it's a Toll War, though. That could have been an Alibaba. That would have been really nice. I could use 2, please. Dos, por favor. How did it turn out? We did roll the grief, and it rolled 352.36. So not the best turnout. Not the best, but you know, it was a turnout. So why'd you guys gang up on my Merc like that? It's so dang rude.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, pick up the greater potion. That's what I wanted you to do. Jeez. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. A grief's a grief. That's the best part about it. The worst roll is still the best roll.
Hello.
And we're just mopping everything up with damage, so. This is all P1 at the moment. I always do my Trav runs on P1, so. Just want to finish these quests as quick as possible, so. So we can get to Horkin. Alright, Shouty. But in moments like this, I kind of miss my frenzy. I love my frenzy. Gets me running quick. This is for the new little lady. Thank you, DKK. Appreciate 1,000 bits, buddy.
This is for the new little lady.
Sweet baby girl. And I think we've decided on a name. I got to name her since the wife got the last two. And I've decided on, I think, Zoe Lynn. I like Zoe. And Lynn is my wife's middle name and my mom's middle name, so I think it works out pretty good. Call her little Z or little Zozo or something like that. I don't even know, but yeah, I like it. Bad Luck Truck, how are you? Welcome in, Johnny. Appreciate you guys. Excited for the baby. I do love babies. I do. Always have. And you know, every kid I ever go by, I don't know if it's my giant head that attracts their attention, but every baby I ever go by, they're just like, and then I just get big smiles from them. I'm always getting smiled at by babies. Which of course gets me smiling, so how can you not? I think I skipped everything. Maybe it's up here. I was supposed to say, I thought I found the gid bin, but I guess not. That's definitely not it. That is a waypoint, though. Might as well grab it. That is not what we'd want to do. Maybe it's against the other wall. That whole wall I haven't even touched. It's always a great name. Well, initially I wanted to name her Han Solo Chewbacca. Like Han Solo for the first name, Chewbacca for the middle name, but wife wasn't having it, so. Plus, Star Wars isn't really cool anymore, unfortunately. They're kind of shit the bed the past couple of years, so it's kind of hard to enjoy them. It used to be about movies, like really dope movies. Now it's like a crappy streaming service. It's like, damn, look how you've massacred my boy. Oh, somebody's got mana burn. I keep switching to my Alibabas that I don't have, which is just my teleport staff. Alright, I need Merc. Why does he keep dying? Beefy Barb shout and he's still dying.
Good day.
George, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Actually, I do kind of want all these purple drinks. Stack up a couple. Nah, Flair's not going to be up that high. Hui! 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 Jokey Pokey, welcome in. How are you? Play some D2R. Let's get to it, my friend. Hell yeah. May your loot be GG and plentiful. Finally the weekend, hey? Uh-oh. Wish my Merc could leap along next to me. That'd be funny.
I can't.
Why is it showing that? That's weird. Oh! There's a pull rune. Alright. Random. Only 10? I only got to get 10 in yesterday before we had to leave for the parade, so yeah. Which I could have kept streaming, bro. We went way too early to that parade. Holy frickin' cow. Kept, like, I swear that they were inventing schools to be in this parade. I'm like, how many frickin' schools are in this parade? And of course, my kid was toward the frickin' end. Oh man, it took forever. It was a nightmare. I told my wife, I said, never again. Next time I'm deciding when we're going, and we're not going until like our kid's actually moving. That was gnarly. And you know what's messed up? They're not even throwing candy at these parades. What is that bullshit? What? Where's my candy? I'm guessing they just got tired of cleaning it up afterwards or something. I don't know, but still, parades need to have candy. Help keep the kids and the dads under control. Destroy and dominate. You can't watch this act? Sure you can. You just open your eyes and you'll watch it. It's real easy. It's real easy, buddy. And it helps out your boy Willie D. I mean, shoot. What more can you ask for? I did, Jimmy. I did. Trying to get some ancients down with my Sork. Finish Bale. All right, all right. We got plans. Oh, speaking of plans. I believe it's these dolls' plans to kill me. I'm kind of terrified. Extra strong. Fire enchanted. Okay, we got him. That sucks. Oh. Spicy dolls. Oh. No, they killed him again! Damn it! Stop killing this guy. I swear he's made out of paper. And I really like him for his cure.
No.
I wonder what level he is. Have I out-leveled him? 73... No? He's the same. I wonder if he can put on that other insight yet.
I'll put that to
He
use.
can. Okay. He'll be much happier to use that. Okay, that's cool. Well, that Merc's going to be much happier now. I would like that treachery. Just grab a 3-socket and make one. I have plenty of lemrins. Just make them one real quick. Yeah, but then I have to go through here, and I don't want to do that. And I won't be using them forever. Maybe it's not worth it. Humor can't be a higher level than you. No, I didn't think he was a higher level than me. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't too many levels higher than him, because that's usually what happens. He just dies so much that he doesn't get any experience. I end up not reviving him because he's just annoying. And a myriad of other reasons. Why is there gotta be so many dolls? Jesus. Dolls and curse is so lame. That is so dang cheap. Thank God it's HORKSDAY. That's right. That's right. What type of damage is the dolls pop anyway? Fire and physical. Fire and physical. And it hits like a truck.
I can't carry anymore.
Holy smokes. No! God dang it, more dolls!
Thanks.
Ridiculous. Yet it doesn't damage your merc. It kind of damages your merc. He can definitely tank it more than you, but he definitely takes damage. Whoa. Dude, this place is littered with them. Is it because I'm a barb? Because I have to be, like, physical with them? Is that what that is? Like, just the game screwing me? Jesus. Oh. Bunch of jerks. We horked a raw, dude. Woohoo. Of course, I have to discover every inch of this place just to find the stairs. Alright, you're stronger now, so you should be able to kill them. Look at you go. Let's give you another shout so you're nice and juicy. There you go. Get him. Poke him till he dies from it. There you go. Yeah, I want to get him that treachery for that IAS. And the faster hit recovery and all that good stuff. So he is full on res. Nice. And we picked the right way too. Well, well, well. 2 to Warlock skills on a book. Got the brain. Let's get the fudge out of here.
Good to see you.
I guess I need to repair my head striker.
Good day.
Hello. Boop. Cool. Alright, crossed bazaar. There's the sewer. Reshout. Nice. So nice when you get to go the right way the first time. This pleases the nut. Alright, might be a silly silly decision, but I'm going to increase my players count before I go down here so I can pop these chests. And hopefully there's no P8 dolls down here to F with my life. Oh yeah, this isn't going to be good. Alright, that's not too bad. Grand Charm. Garbage. Oh, I do want the heart, by the way. Don't leave that. Thank you. Ooh, a rare chest. That's fun. Nothing good, though. So GG's to that. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, well, that wasn't quite worth it, but there you go. Back to players 1. Feel good on the whole? You know, you'd think so. Alright, Azrael, can you survive 1 Trav run? I'm assuming not, but... Come get it, boys. Somebody's got mana drain. Whoa. Look at all that. That's not a follow. That's a song. All right. We got the flail. Boom shakalaka. There it is. Not very much on this run. By the way, this is a HORK run, I suppose, so we better count it. There we go. Count it. Peace mash with the work and lurk. Appreciate you, brother. Don't work too hard. Ooh, that is 74 on Hork Me Long Time. Sweet nectar. Battle Order is maxed. Whirlwind is maxed. I'll eventually start going into Blade Mastery. For now, I'm trying to get my Hork chances up. So we're maxing out Fine Potion because every 1% increases this. So we're at 64% chance to find an item when we try to find an item with the skill Find Item. Anyway, gonna go over here. We're gonna smack this orb, and down we go. Mephisto, I'm coming for you. All right, how many freaking dolls are going to be in this place? Dead end. Nope. Keeps going. Just can't imagine how dizzy I would be if I was a HORK barb or a whirlwind barb. All that spinning. Whoa. That's a spicy little group you got there, fella. Okay, there is the waypoint. And it should be off to the left, I believe. I hope. Oh, no, this isn't good. This isn't good, chat. This is not good. This is less than good. Never mind. It's not too bad at all. Cool. We live. Spinal win? Spittle win? Gentlemen. All right, Mephisto, if you drop me an Alibaba, or maybe Diablo, that'd be nice. Oh, that's supposed to be a Roman numeral. Gotcha. Roger Dodger. Oh, we got him. Oh, that was easy. Set Dust Shroud. That's too bad. Would have been a lot cooler if it was unique, but whatever. A whole lot of nothing on the ground. Pop this chest and go take down Diabolo. I'm just finishing up my quests here so I can HORK Trav without anything to worry about here. So. Alright, let me through. On to Act 4. Which apparently might be getting an expansion at some point here. A couple more quests in Act 4. I'm just wondering what they could give for rewards for the quests. That's what I'm thinking. What would they give? Like more skill points or something? Or attributes? Or... oh, man. Got me curious. There's not really much else I'm waiting to equip besides better rings, but I don't have any. I need a dual... like, that's probably what I'll end up gambling first, is rings. I need to find me a solid dual leecher. Ooh, what's a big pack? I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm really gonna die now. Of course, there had to be some curse in there somewhere. My Merc is definitely dead. Oh, amp damage is so not fair. Wow. That's all my purple drinks. I'm gonna die. Whew.
It's good news. Good to see you.
Who's got the fucking curse, you bitch ass? Oh, you're going down. You're going down. I'm not letting you win this. There's no chance I'm letting you win this. Everybody in this immediate area is dead. Like, you're all dead. You don't even know it yet. I am not letting this stand. Oh my gosh. It's like the amp damage is instant. It's instant. But then when we bind demons for the new update, they're going to drop it down to 5% for us. Well, how is that fair for them to do it instantly? I don't understand. Why? Why are we doing this? I'm guessing the guy who has the curse is also physical immune, because I can't seem to kill the son of a bitch. I can't see him either because he's got a legion of cronies. No, he's there. I don't know what he is, but besides kicking my ass. Holy frickin' cow. Look like... This is so fucking sick. Man.
What do you need?
Damien, welcome in. How are you? Stone skin, extra strong. Gotcha. Oh, and there was two of them there. There was two bosses. Gotcha. That all makes sense now. Wow. One might say that wasn't worth it. Jesus. All on P1. Frickin' hell. Man. Sunny Struck Dad, what's up, dude? I'm doing pretty good, Damien. Doing pretty good. See, I have no problem, but when they have curse, it's like a cheat code, man. You know what I think would be fair? Is turn down the skill. If it's not a necromancer or something, turn down the frickin' skill. Don't let amp damage be as strong as it is. It's insane. It's insane strong. It's so insane strong that it was all they could think of when they were programming the game to artificially make it harder in the hell difficulty. Like, what do we do? We'll make everybody cursed. Like, everybody? Yeah. All right, I guess. All right, I don't know, man. I can't keep my Merc alive, and I don't really want to keep trying to revive his dumbass. I'm already annoyed by him. I love his cure, but I just can't. So I'm gonna move on without my merc and just make it through. Hopefully. There should be more items to give on attack. Beers in the fridge, curries ordered, let the weekend commence. Got the curry going on, okay. Shout, shout, okay. Let's see, I can kill souls, can't I? I didn't think they were immune to, or physical immune. Caleb, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Well, that's 2 hung skeletons we found today, chat. I don't know how many more hung skeletons we're going to find here. Not sure I want to know.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, you know what I could do is I could pilfer the Warlock's amulet because he's got a really nice amulet. It's got dual leech on it and a bunch of res. I could just steal that from him. I might do that. That might be nice. Oh, look who it is. Usually gotta try to find you harder than that, so good. Thanks for making it easy. Get wrecked. Can I hork him? Nah. All right. 2 skills, though. I'll take those.
Deserve freedom.
Thank you very much. And that will be boop, boop. We're at 66% chance to find an item. Beautiful. Whoa. Alright, where's my stairs? Get me out of this area. Wow. That mana drain sucks. F you, souls. Hate you so much. I do not have enough mana leech. That's all that amounts to. I gotta steal that amulet. That's the only thing I can do. Gotta pilfer my warlock. You got something I want, boy. Wow.
I need mana.
Start a whirlwind barb offline, and buddy, it's been a struggle. It can be. I always tell people the best way to get a barb through, and that's what I ended up doing, is don't start a barb until you've played a couple characters through the game and have been able to find some uniques or even maybe a high rune or something like that to help you out. I was lucky enough to do a few Lower Karost runs, ended up scoring a Burr rune and a low rune. So with that low rune, I made myself a grief, and that's been my meat and potatoes here. But there's so many uniques that would be helpful to just, like, you know, give you a nice little boost on your journey, and being able to find those with other characters and then just start up a barb and roll right into those items is really nice. I think it was like level 10, I had 2 uniques dual wielding. Were they Cold Steel Eyes? I don't think they were Cold Steel Eyes. What were they? Can't think of what they're called off the top of my head, but it really helps if you can do that. I don't know why they decided to give all the love to casters in this game. I mean, I do love my casters, don't get me wrong, but I also love my barb. And the barb feels like the redheaded stepchild that they kind of forgot in the toy section of Kmart. So, trying to understand why they did it, you know? What do you hate about the barb so much? Under the weight of it all, we all collapse. I'm not really interested in getting any fights through the year. I just want to get through. Just trying to finish the quest so I can hunker down in Travancore and go nowhere else.
I can't.
There's a raw rune.
I can't carry.
Wardrobe, war cry. Pretty close, right? You know. That's funny. Let me go grab some potions here. I guess we'll resurrect my Merc. See if he'll stay alive a little bit longer. Probably not. Boop, boop. And boop, boop. Give me some red drinks. And some blue drinks. Cool. Shout this fool. Ist for Hellforge? Let's see it. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm hoping for a gull just to fill out more of my my rune placement. Although I'm missing my low now because I ended up using it, so gotta get some more lows on deck too. Some more Lower Karost runs. No, with the Ort runes. What's going on? Stop that. Doggone Ort runes. I'm telling you. TGIF Willie, Homies, what's up? Pres Barkeep. Happy weekend, brother. What's going on? What's going on? Bing chillin'. Okay. Get that Bing chillin'. Oh man, that's not good news.
I am overburdened.
I should have plenty of leech. I think it's just the fact that I'm not doing enough damage with the head striker. I need my second grief, man. I should be leeching plenty with this Tall's helm. Well, that's a waypoint. So where the hell did I... Oh, okay. It's gotta be that way. Somewhere down here. Pretty sure Hephaestus has freaking mana drain, and that's really annoying. That's really annoying. It's really annoying. Boy, have I mentioned that it's annoying? Die, motherfucker! There he goes, you prick. Okay. Chat. It's time once again for a Hell Forge. Post your predictions in the chat. What do you think Willie D's gonna find this time? Trying to think for what do we got for the Warlock and the Sork. I think one got a pull and one got like an IO or something dumb, I think. So a gull would be cool. I'd be happy with a gull. Ist would be cool. An L! I don't think we can get an L from here, Rusty Hooks, but welcome into you nonetheless. Alright, well, let's give this thing a couple whacking. And survey says... And the crowd goes mild. Wow, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Zod, Ohm, and a Cham. All three from the Hellforge. Just missed. Just missed it, hey? I was close. I was close. Alright, let's go. Hey, Tree Knack, how are you? Oh. Bottom side of your chat box, we usually type. There's a gear icon, chat settings. Mod icons. That's what I want. How's the Horker doing? Doing pretty good. Horker's doing pretty good. Just trying to get him through hell here. How's Friday going for everybody? Friday's going all right, all right, all right. I like it. Big plans this weekend? Where I'm at, it just seems bound and determined to hold on to winter, man, because it is just still frickin' cold. Like, it's beautiful outside. Sun's shining. It looks like it should be a wonderful day, and you go outside and you're like, damn, that wind is cold. It's cold as hell. Ready for some nice weather. THC, what up, dude? How are you? Horks giving, indeed. What up? How are you, Londo? It does mean I got that phase blade. Yep. Sure did. We surely did. After 40 some attempts, which is an absurd number to try to find a 5-socketed phase blade, but well, here we are. Name that blade with the Anya quest? I don't know what to name it. Are you going to use Heart Carver when horking in the future? You're going to... I'm going to hopefully find some Alibabas. I like having Alibabas. And once I'm rich enough, put ists in them. But yeah, I like having Alibabas on the Switch. And for heart carvers, as far as I'm aware, only hard points are going to increase your stuff. So heart carvers, I feel like, are largely kind of useless, but I could be wrong. So I just stick to my Alibabas. Yeah, head striker, yep. Oh, no! Those frickin' casters that just sit back and hit you with crap. Like, you can't reach me. Like, oh, don't worry, I will. And I'm gonna kill your ass when I get to you. Jerk. Yeah, so cast all your stuff all you want. I'm coming. And down you go. Bye-bye. And you too. Goodbye to you. Thank you. Off work early. Putting on some summer tires. Okay. Get it. Very nice. Oh, I'm dead. I can't move. Can't even move. I don't know what's going on, but I just couldn't move. It wouldn't let me move. What was that? What was that? Because I was one-handed? The game had to pick a time to screw... Like, I swear someone's watching me play this game. I swear. I'm telling you someone's watching me play this game. I somehow got stuck, and I couldn't move. How is that possible? I'm a whirlwind barb. I should have been attacking any of them, but it just made me stand there like, I'll just take the damage. It's fine. I'm like, what? Oh, this game. I love this game, but it's also pretty frustrating. Okay. Gotta play two-handed. Gotta play two-handed. It's the only way to play. Hey, Augie.
Hail to you, champion.
Like, where's my 10% mana drain, bro? I don't understand. It's like it's not giving it to me. I know these guys drain the mana, but damn. I should be leeching some too, guys. I hate that these freaking ghosts are like in the walls, so they can attack me, but I can't get their loot. Yeah, I can get this guy. But this a-hole, look at him. He's like, I'm in the corner. I'm in the wall. Like, why? Get out of the wall, you asshole. What do you think this is? Come on. Bruh. I just can't with this game sometimes, man. I just can't. I just can't. Multiple shots, something or other. Not good. You go away. You're dead. Good. This guy finally came out. I need to run the hell away because I'm about to die. Whew. Spicy buggers. Alright, let's try you again, Azrael. Because I could really use some help, man. Could really use some help. Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Like, who did this? Why would you release... Like... You had to have played your own game when you put this out. Like, this is not the first time. This happens every time I'm in chaos. Every time I'm in chaos, there's some stupid-ass ghosts stuck in this stupid-ass middle part here. Like, why has this happened? And why didn't no one fix it? They just, like, we don't care about that. Like, what do you mean you don't care about that? How do you not care about that? Might as well just delete the whole game then. What's the point? Don't care about any of it. Like, I don't understand. They just run right back to it, man. They get out of it and they run right back to it. No! Stop! Oh, man. Prick ghosts. I don't like that I can't give a potion to my mercenary while I'm whirlwinding. Like, I don't have to be near him to do it, so why does it matter? Potions flying in every direction, I'm saying, man. Dealing them out like a blackjack dealer. We're horking, rounders. We are horking. We got Spicy Willie this afternoon. Oh, yeah. Always spicy. Calls it like I sees it. Oh, this parade was good. It was. Parade was awesome. Well, once my daughter finally showed up. I hated the rest of it, to be honest. It just went on forever. Like, every neighboring town had a float. It's like, why? This is supposed to be our town's frickin' parade, but, like, every neighboring town's here, too. Like, what are we doing, guys? Saw so many schools yesterday. I'm like, how many schools are around here? Apparently a lot. A lot of schools. 69 enhanced defense. Ayy. Panama. '69 was a good year. Rumpelstiltskin's a good man. Ganging up my Merc. Merc's gonna die. Nope. He's alive. Good. Stay alive, Azrael. Live. Babadi? I'm not sure what that means. But there you go. You can babadi all you want. '69 was the year you were born. Okay. Fair enough. All right, Ghost is just pissing off. Sounds good. Just deuced right out of there. And you know, they gotta hit you with the amp damage, because otherwise, is it really hell difficulty without amp damage? It's gotta be amp damage. Gotta be. All right.
I need mana.
Hey, what up, Poos? All right, sir. Cheers, buddy. Friend with a weed is friend indeed. Indeed. This is true. Whoa-wee. Why you guys gotta be together? Whoa! And curse? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. All right, we got one of them. Two of them. Three of them. Woo! Oh, what are you gonna do now? Oh, you better run, boy. You better run. Here I come. You better run, Lord DeSace. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, you got the stone skin going on. Okay, I'll just punch you in the face then. Punch, 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 punch. Bye. You dick. My head striker is going to break, so I'm going to go repair it real quick. Try to bring my Merc back again. I did not grab more potions like I meant to. Dole rune? Bob Dole. Alright, reshout you. And let's try not to get absolutely wrecked by these fools. Set up a TP right there. Got laying of hands on too, and it really helps out how much damage we're doing to these demons. Big boost. Yeah, take that, you jerk. The screen is shaking! Alright, probably not useful to even have a merc for this, because he's probably going to die, but we'll try.
Hail to you, champion. What do you need?
Yeah, honestly, playing the other classes is like playing on easy mode versus playing a Barb. Barb's where the real game is. Can you give me an Alibaba for my efforts, please? Nope, a large siege bow is the best I can do, he says. Cool, cliff killer. Neat. Thanks for nothing, you dick. Alright. Off to act. Ooh, we need to go to Radamant as well. Gotta go kill Radamant. I didn't get my potion from Alcor? What? That's funny. Cool. More life for us. There's also Lamb Essen's tome I didn't grab. Liam Neeson's tome.
I can't.
Let's go over here, see if we can find that real quick. While we're here. Not down there. Right here. Perfect. Just hope you don't have curse and we'll be okay. Oh, you definitely have curse. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Funky, how are you? Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Love it. Keep on trucking. 67% chance to find an item. Did I pick up the book? I didn't. Oh, you know, we're living the dream one nightmare at a time. Grinding away. Just trying to finish up my hell quests here for my barb, so we have nothing we got to worry about except for Travancore, and more Travancore. I don't know why I'm going up that way. Got no idea why I'm doing that. I need to go this way. Cool.
May this book lift the shadow from Karas.
More life. We're up over 2,500 health now. That's really nice. I guess we'll run down to the sewers in Act 2. And go grab our skill point from there as well. Might as well. Although this place is going to suck because I can't life leech or mana leech from bones. So, that's not going to be good. Actually, you know what I should do and what I'm going to do? I'm going to run away real quick. And I'm going to give a bunch of antidotes to myself. Because I'm low on my poison res. And I just know it'll help me. So, let's do it. We'll chug a bunch. One less thing I got to worry about. Cool. 84 poison res. Much better. Can I see the charms from Barb? Sure. I'll show you here in a bit. I just chugs all those antidotes, so I don't want to squander them. But give me a few minutes here, and I will absolutely show you my charms. Nothing too crazy. I think we do have 2 War Cries charms, though, that we found from Sorkin and Warlockin. Yeah, this place sucks. This sucks. All of this sucks. I think I'm just better off bashing them instead of whirlwinding, just complete berserk on them. I don't know if magic works extra strong against undead or what, but I think that's the better option. Since I can't leech anyway. Just bash my way through. Blam, blam, blam. Oh, that guy's magic resistant, so that's not good. Alright. That's not bad. Got a waypoint here. I didn't mean to drink that purple potion, but okay. Yeah, so much faster to just do the berserk. Blam. I don't know why I'm getting a little warning here for caps lock. I want to turn that crap off, though. Anybody knows how, let me know. Oh, I didn't like that crap. Oh, gotta have the curse, of course. Of course, of course. Grab a purple drink. Good enough. Alright, level 3. Beautiful. Reshout the merc. Give him a drink while we're at it. Poison res is still poison resing. Arcana's Skullcap. Ooh, we can life leech from kitty cats, though. But of course, they had to be cursed kitty cats, didn't they? Didn't they? You bet they did. Had to do it. Let's say, I know he's in here somewhere. Ah, immune to physical. You are you? Let's see how you feel about some zerkage. And you're dead. Goodbye.
Impossible.
I can't do that, apparently. I can do that. And then... Oh, max potion... Or max... Yeah, I can't speak. Max potion. Finally maxed out, so I'm going to start going into find item, which is painful because one into there gives me nothing. Gives me nothing. Still at 67. Morning. How are you, Ducky? Alright, that's all that. Let's grab those purple drinks. Homie on the YouTube wanted to see my charms. So we got 9 poison res, 1 to strength, 7 lightning, 15 to life, 5 lightning, 5 faster hit recovery, 11 poison, 6 to life, 3, 14, 16, fine charm, 3, 14, 5 MF, fine charm, 3, 17, 15, 5 charm. We got a 10 gold. We got 10 cold and 5 fast hit recovery, a 16 to life, an 18 to life, a 10 to life, 6 poison res, 11 cold res, 10 lightning res. We got war cries, 7 faster run walk. We got war cries. We got combat barb. And we got a Jeeds 138, 38, 15. That's my charms. And that's what I got. That's little old me. Okay, that's done. Don't really care about those. So, off to Act 5. Okay. How charming.
Not in town.
Shout, shout. Crank on through. Oh, what? Who the fudge was that? We weren't even amp damaged yet and we were getting killed. Holy smokes. Shoo. Yeah. Dude, quill rats are ridiculous.
Thanks. Thanks.
That's not even the one with the might aura. Holy crap. That aura's got some range on it.
I can't carry anymore.
Piercing arrow. I'll give you a piercing arrow. You're welcome, Damien. I don't know if you knew, Damien, but you're actually shouting. I'm actually getting a call from my neighbors because the chat is so loud. So I don't know if you want to turn off your caps lock. Or maybe you like the way it looks. I don't know. But just so you're aware. You're shouting. Quill freaking rats, man. Yowza. You don't hear anything? Well, I think that's because you've already injured your eardrums from all the shouting. I was too late for you, Ducky. I'm sorry. He's got full poison res, and yet he's just getting ravaged by poison. I don't understand it. Why are you so poisoned right now? Like, who is even the last person to poison you, bro? Are you still poisoned from Act 2? Like, I'm confused. Why are you so poisoned? Stop it. I talked to Mala. How are you not cured? What the? Why are you still cured? He's still poisoned. Look at him. He's permanently poisoned. What is this game? Why are you still poisoned? I'm confused. I guess Azrael's just the Hulk now, so I don't know. I keep talking to Mala. Mala heals you and your Merc, and it's not healing my Merc. He's forever poisoned. It's only visual. Don't worry. It's an annoying visual. And it can kick all the rocks. Alright, run away before he crashes my game. Alright, keep on grinding here.
Siege is broken.
Gotta get my butt back to Travancore. Faster we get through Act 5, the sooner we are back to Horkin. Oh, and there's spear chucking kitties. Okay. This is not going to be good. Spear chucking kitties and archers. Good. I'm so dead. Multiple shots, stone skin. That's not good. Oh! We just found a vamp case. I think that's a vamp case. Ethereal? Nah. Cool. Vampy. There it is. Just thinking about the survivability of that versus the rest of Tall's. The Tall's helm is pretty dang good for a barb, to be honest. Life and mana and all that leech. Oh, speaking of leech, you know what? I meant to go steal that amulet from my warlock and I never did. So I will do that once I find my next waypoint. Oh, speaking of which, right there. Which way? Go to the warlock real quick, grab that amulet. Thank you, sir. Okay, I'm wearing 17 and 23 for the res. This one's giving me 33 fire, 20 all res, and dual leech. So my life leech is going up by 4%, and I'm getting an added 3% mana leech. So that is a good upgrade. I like that. That being said, what does that mean for my res? Can I lose any cold res or fire res? I have some colds in here. Is it just that one? It is, and I need it. I don't really have any fire res I can lose anywhere necessarily. Just a laying of hands, but I have that on for the damage, not necessarily for the fire res. Alright, I guess we're just over on fire res. Let me see if I have... I thought I had better lightning charms than that. Where's my small charmies here? Here we go.
Good day.
I think I'd rather have that than the faster hit recovery one. Put that in there and swap the other one out. Ooh, 11 lightning res right there. Yeah, I want that one. Another lightning 10 and 12 life. Yeah, I want that one. Cold res. Fire res. Another light. Life. I think that's good enough right there. Nothing good for poison, no. So I had some small lightnings like this one. And that one. And I'll take that lightning. And this lightning. Much better. And that cold res, 10 cold and faster hit, we'll get rid of. And I'll take this one that has 18 to life on it instead. Nice. So I just gained a bit of life. What's that put us at? Nice. 2569. That works. And our res is 75, 75, 75 across the board now. Just poison we're lagging on, but like, you know, I can always drink antidotes, so We should be good to go. Jamming. I would like to get rid of stuff, though. I really need to... I have no space because of all these dang charms in here. I really hate not having space to pick stuff up, so... But there's nothing I can really get rid of because I'm kind of locked into all of it, to be honest. I guess there's the lifers that have nothing else on them. But I didn't have any poison res to swap in anyway, so I guess it didn't really matter. Go get rid of stuff out of my cube here. Are we full on purple drinks again? Well, why the hell wasn't it letting me put them in? There they go. Okay, that's better. Cool. 95. Much better. Okay. Jam on. Shout, shout. Well, you guys are moving fast, so apparently there's a pack over here. Just take him out real quick. 2 packs. Stone skin. Flawless. I can turn off super healing potions because I can just buy them now. Where's my loot filter? There we go. All right, Thresh Socket. Always good to see you, you jerk. Mana Burn and Curse. But the game was so nice to put a well right next to me. That's pretty handy, actually. All right, reshout this fella. Could it be the waypoint? No, it could not be. Okay, hold on. Get out of there. Holy crap. I'm not ready for whatever the hell that was. Where was this waypoint at? Oh, it was pretty far away. Once I get the crystalline waypoint, I'm going to leave again because I meant to go grab the treachery from my my warlock too, and I forgot to. Or is it on the Sork? I'm not sure where, but there exists a treachery and I want to grab it. Or no? Actually, maybe we'll just make another one. Just put it in a random 3-socket base and call it good. It won't be ethereal, but it'll do the job. All right, there's Glacial. Our leech is so much better now with that amulet. I can't believe how much of a difference that made. Oh, I'm whirlwinding with only one sword. That's not good. That head striker runs on a freaking durability so fast. And that's why I didn't make my grief in a Zerker axe. That's exactly why. So annoying. Alright, there is the frozen river, but I still didn't find the crystalline waypoint, so I want to grab that first. Ah, here we go. Okay, so I'm going to leave the game and go to one of my bases mule here. Where's my bases at? Go to this one. And Superior Bone Weave. Sure, works for me. Why not? What's this? I'll put that in there. Perfect. Switch places. Is there any other bases I want to toss in there? I guess that one. Butterfroggies, how are you? Doing good, man. Doing pretty good. About to make a treachery here for my Mercaroo. Shale. Shale. Bull. Lem.
I'll put that
Okay.
to use.
And put that smoke away, and now he's got a treachery. Cool. How much defense? 453. Not so good. But there it is. It'll work. It'll do. Ugh. And it's got extra durability, because, you know, that's useful for a Merc. That's always useful. Okay. 3-day-old nasty coffee. Why? But why?
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Why would you do any of that? Oh no. That's a terrible place to be. They killed him. I just gave you a new freaking armor. How are you dead? Like, literally how?
help.
I am.
Fire and lightning res. Well, I guess this is fire and lightning res kind of sucks until that fade pops off. So I kind of feel like it's in the opposite direction. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be over here. It's not going to let me go over anymore. So yeah, it's probably off the top right there. Oh, there we go. He's got the fade rocking now, boy. Get into it, Azrael. Kick their asses. Yeah. The grief damage plus those laying of hands, I just absolutely melt those succubus. Roll right through them. It's awesome.
I am overburdened.
Oh no. Somebody's got mana drain, and that is never a good thing. Never, ever a good thing. Consistently pretty bad. Alright, we're good. Alrighty, a bit of res here for us. That'll boost our poison and maybe allow us to get rid of some more charms, which is ultimately what I want. Let's get rid of that. And get that. Cool. Alright, so what can we get rid of here? Let's take a look. God dang it. We got 10 all res, and I got nothing for poison. My poison's still at 30, and that's what it was at before. Did I not get the thingy from her?
Good afternoon.
I swear I did. So where's my frickin' poison res? I'm telling you, I didn't get any poison res from that. None. Does it only give you lightning, fire, and cold? I was not at 22 poison res. I was at 32. It gave me no poison res from that. I'm so confused. Why wouldn't it have? I'm at a loss here. Kind of don't want to get rid of these charms now, though, because the life they have on them. Yeah, I can get rid of more res, but they have life on them, so I don't want to. So I'll get rid of that 11 cold and call it good, I guess. Oh, there's a 19 to life there. Hold on. I got a 16 to life here. Upgrade. And a 15 to life. Yikes. 17 to life, 6 poison res. Oh, yeah. That. Do that. Do all of that. Uh-oh. Where the fudge am I going to put this? Like that, I guess. And there's 11 poison res on that one with 7 MF. That's pretty solid, too. But I just made room. I don't want to put another charm down here. Damn it. Well, it's better poison res anyway. Okay. Got a lot of cold res charms. It's crazy. I just have no space whatsoever. I could get rid of the gold. Don't really need the gold. Yeah, get rid of that. Had something else with it maybe, but... yeah. Guess this is as good as it gets. Move all these up a little bit. Gives us one spot open, I suppose. Alright. Crystalline Passage we go. You have Cure, you don't need much poison res. I'm not going to have Cure for long, though. He's going to end up dying and not surviving Travancore. And I don't care to have a Merc in Travancore anyway. I just do Travancore by myself, so... I won't have Cure for long. But, again, poison res won't be such a big deal for Trav runs, so... I'll be fine. Alright, Glacial Trail. I could sure use a shout. There we go. Oh, nice. Get me the hell out. Cool. Skipping all these fools. That's a tough door, man. Cheers to you, Monkey Bones. I'm doing good, man. Excited to settle into some Travancore. Just finishing up some hell quests here real quick, and I'm gonna plant my butt in Travancore for a little while. Ancient Sway, give a reshout to the homie. And that is level 76 on Hork Me Long Time. 69% chance to Hork an item, so that's great. 69. Hey, you know what that means, chat. Why are you so strong? I don't like that. Alright, Ancient's Waypoint. Cool. So we're way up top. That's a dead end. Nice. All right, Ariat Summit. Let's reshout this fella.
Guardians of Mount
And hopefully take these dudes down without too much issue. Updated patch notes. Ladder reset got posted. Oh. Right there. Ladder Season 14. Full article. What the fudge? Why can't I see? That's really weird. Why the hell are they doing it like that? Ugh, that looks terrible. All right, chat. Strike fear into demonkind when you enter their midst, traveler. The annals mark the reign of the warlock. Push further into the fray when Ladder Season 14 arrives on May 22nd, chat. May 22nd is new ladder, so 2 weeks. We got 2 weeks. Very nice. Codex, Ladder 14, patch overview, patch notes. All right, let's check it out here. Our previous ladder seasons for Diablo 2 have showed just how adept adventurers were at saving Sanctuary, racing to be the first to cement their names on the leaderboard while striking fear into the tormented hearts of their demonic adversaries in the process. Ladder Season 14 will usher in a new opportunity for brave adventurers to race to 99 and amass powerful loot along the way. We cannot wait to see which determined souls carve their name into the leaderboard this time. North America, it's going to be 5 p.m. PDT, so it's 8 p.m. my time. As previous ladders, feature different modes. For those new to ladder seasons, you might be wondering what happens to your shared stash loot once the current season ends. Once Ladder 13 ends, all ladder characters will be transferred to the respective non-ladder. All items in that group's shared stash will go into a new withdraw-only set of shared stash tabs denoted by a passed box. Any items from 12 stored in there will be lost at this time. And you'll have all of Ladder Season 14 to withdraw any items from Season 13. When 14 ends, the withdraw-only set will be overridden. Be sure to get any items out of that, or they'll be lost forever. Okay. Just the shared stashes? What happens to your gems, your runes, your materials, keys, and stuff like that? What happens to that stuff? That's my question. What happens to that stuff? And they don't say anything about it, so that's concerning. We deeply appreciate the community participation in the PTR, maintaining the uniquely iconic feel of what makes Diablo 2 feel like Diablo 2 is impossible without interaction with each of you. Aww. Most of our balancing post-launch for Reign of the Warlock were shaped by the feedback left by you, our passionate players. Below, you will see how that feedback impacts our initial balancing efforts to iterate post-launch. We look forward to future opportunities to provide additional updates and content to improve the game we know and love. Note that any changes made since the PTR are noted in blue. So it's going to show everything that it said in the PTR. Warlocks can only equip two-handed weapons if they're using a grimoire. Increased effectiveness of health potions to match. I guess that's cool. Lethargy. No more damage taken stat, but fixed an issue where the skill did not affect hostile players. I could give a rip less about that. Okay, so blue means nothing. Ring of Fire, reduced level 1 from 12 to 10, level 20 from 181 to 175. Dumb. But okay. Flame Wave, damage around 15%, 17 to 23 to 14, 19. 310 to 355 to 367, 303. Dumb. A issue where the visuals would sometimes be duplicated for other players. Oh, cool. So they're not messing with Apocalypse's damage. That's nice. Miasma Bolt. Revert Miasma Bolt Cloud Delay. And revert Miasma Bolt Cloud Damage to pre-PTR values. Huh. They got rid of it. Interesting. Okay. Remove casting delay. Added a limit of active chains that start at 5 and increases to 10. Next hit delay only appears to clouds generated from a single chain. To be clear, a chain generates a new cloud stamp along the length of the chain every half second. So if the chain lasts 6 seconds, it'll have generated 12 stamps of clouds that match its length. Those 12 clouds will have next hit delay between them. If I cast 10 chains, each generating 12 clouds over 6 seconds for a total of 120 clouds, monsters will take up to 10 instances of damage over those 6 seconds. Next hit delay only applies to single chain, not across all chains. Fix an issue where extra clouds will be created. Fix an issue where chains would break when using Blade Warp. That's cool. Fix an issue where the bonus to Abyss radius did not increase from bonus levels. Cool. Very nice. Many of the changes to Miasma skills are an attempt to bring the use of magic damage in line to other classes. With this damage type, there's typically some mitigating factors to its effectiveness that counters its lack of resistances from monsters. The original design of the Miasma abilities was to have the slightly awkward mechanical approach of placing most of the damage in the cloud. After addressing the bugs, our team felt the mechanics did not sufficiently reach this threshold and decided to introduce damage reduction. Based off community reception, we have opted to keep most of the previous damage values instead, and watch and see if just the bug fixes reach the mechanical awkwardness we are aiming for. We will keep a close eye on Miasma feedback to see if future iterations. You know what I mean? I just love that they are on top of this. Whether we agree or disagree with the nerfs and stuff like that, I just like that they're still involved. I'm so happy they didn't just drop the Warlock and run away. You know what I mean? They're still doing stuff. They're still involved. Still got more plans for the future. Love that. Big fan of all of that. Eldritch Cleave fixed an issue where the skill would appear to cast slower than it actually was. Oh, that's cool. Increased percentage of weapon damage used from 75 to 90%. What? Based off feedback from the PTR, we took another look at the decision to fix the bug for durability loss on Echoing Strike. While it was a bug, the feedback made us re-examine the impact to players' decisions around weapon choices. After discussions, we decided to revert the fix as the impact supported the intended fantasy of the skill while still fitting generally within the original vision. So that means you can use ethereal weapons again? Is that what that means? Eth weapons won't take durability loss? That's what I'm taking from that. But there's no blue text to support that. The developer's note's just its own thing. Why is there no blue text for that? Did they miss that or something? Mirrored Blades fixed an issue where Mirrored Blades did not display attack rating on the character screen, where the tooltip did not display attack bonus rating, or attack rating bonus rather, and it fixed an issue where the skill would not repeatedly cast when the button was held down on a controller. There you go. A bunch of blue for Summon Tainted. Wow. Reduce the damage synergy from Blood Boil from 30% to 20%. Fixed an issue where the damage synergy from Blood Boil did not apply, an issue where the skill did not count as a fire skill for the purposes of bonus levels from items, and an issue where the attack speed increase did not display on the tooltip. All right. We decided to leave the benefit of soft points granting modifiers for Bind Demon in place. Benefit of soft points granting modifiers. Oh, nice. While this was an unintentional bug during PTR, it prompted a discussion on the team and with the community about what would be best for the skill. Currently, the design team has identified that while the Bind Demon skill has great depth and detail, those nuances can lead to a lack of clarity. Most of the other changes to Bind Demon were put in place to streamline the skill without compromising the uniquely interesting choices it presents to players. Any feedback about where opportunities exist to strike the balance of clarity and preserving the fun of skill is welcome. They're like, we don't know what to do. Synergy, bind from Deathmark. Chance to bind from Deathmark. Reduced from that to that. Reverted. Further increase the health cap that was seen on PTR. Increase the max health cap, which varies with each demon. That's cool. Overall chance to bind a demon has been reduced. Chance to bind demon now starts at 20 and diminish, leading toward 56. What? Going up to 56% from 20 is diminishing? Am confused. I don't know who typed this up, but is this more like vibe coding or something? Added an audio cue for players so that they can know if they will not succeed when attempting to binding a demon. Okay. It's kind of cool. Fixed a bug from the PTR that allowed demons to get one of the old auras in certain scenarios. Demons should not be able to get one of the old auras from a bound demon now. Added an audio cue that plays with monsters unable to be bound. Fixed an issue where frenzied demons could be bound, and an issue where minions of a monster could become invulnerable after binding it. I didn't know that. Radius for Blood Boil has been updated to have 3 increased ranges based off level thresholds. So level 1 through 4 is 5 yards, 5 through 9 is 6 yards, 10 plus is 7. Engorge, attack speed bonus is now skill-based instead of item-based. Demonic Mastery, attack speed bonus is now skill-based instead of item-based. And fixed an issue where the attack speed bonus did not display on the client, causing a desync. Okay. Blood Oath, damage taken goes to your demon stat, changed to use diminishing scaling. 3% at level 1 and 25% at level 20. Fixed an issue where the damage taken goes to your demon stat would not benefit from bonus skill levels. All right, Herald's time. Heralds are our core attempt to mitigate the dissatisfying experiences related to Sunder Charms prior to Reign of the Warlock. At launch, it's clear that we overcorrected this experience by making both Heralds and Sunder Charms too rare. The changes in the PTR attempted to address this overcorrection, but introduced other undesirable impacts. This next iteration aims to find the middle ground of increasing Herald's appearance at pacing that does not create an undesirable gameplay loop. In the PTR, we experimented with an increased chance for Heralds to drop a valuable item if Sunder Charm did not drop. This quickly proved to be too lucrative and has been removed. Sunder Charms have instead been integrated into existing item tables for Heralds, which also makes hunting higher tier Heralds more impactful as Heralds drop more items at higher tiers. We want items drops to feel rewarding, but not break the chase for items that players know and love in Diablo 2. Fair enough. Fair enough. Increased chance to drop a latent Sunder Charm from Heralds now starts at tier 1 instead of tier 4. Increased chance to drop a latent Sunder Charm from Heralds is no longer modified by player count. That's cool. Heralds at tier 3 and tier 4 have twice the increased chance to drop a Sunder Charm. Heralds at tier 5 have 3 times the increased chance. That's cool. That's cool. Motivation to actually get that tier 5. They added the blue text and already deleted it. Oh, this team. They're on top of it, man. If the increased chance to drop a latent Sunder Charm from Heralds fails to drop a latent Sunder Charm, there is an increased chance of dropping something desirable instead, like a charm or amulet. And they got rid of that shit. Too lucrative. Yucky. And slightly reduce the chance for Heralds to drop unique, set, and... What? Heralds should not be able to drop blue items. They shouldn't. It should be rare and above. That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, man. All right, then. This change makes Heralds match super unique monsters and should prevent them from feeling like loot goblins, rolling excessive amounts of rainbow facets and unique jewelry. You're the guys that coded it. Like... In PTR, we saw in Tier 1 and Tier 2 Heralds spawning too frequently, and Tier 3s and 5s not spawning as frequently as we intended. To address this, we have made the spawn rates more uniform when using shards and performing consecutive full zone clears. We saw a double in the amount of total Heralds in a game from 30 to 40 to 70 to 90. We also placed in protections to prevent the double spawning of Heralds at the same time. That's nice, because that's scary to find in hardcore, man. Double Heralds? Yikes. A lightning storm will appear on top of the slain monster when a Herald is about to spawn. You have 5 seconds to prepare. What? Herald tiers now increase when a Herald is spawned instead of when a Herald is killed. Why? Why would you change that? What purpose does that change possibly have? Like, why would you take the time to do that? What purpose is there possibly in doing that? That's so random and unnecessary. I'm not even sure why they would have wasted their time with that, but okay. Reduce the difficulty of Heralds above tier 1. Oh. Health bonus per tier reduced, cut in half. Wow. Health bonus, so they're making Heralds easier to kill. That's nice. Little annoying before that you missed a tier upgrade if you spawned a second before killing the first. Oh, I guess I never noticed that. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess I never noticed that. When will this update launch? The 22nd, 2 weeks from today, is when new ladder goes live, so. Colossal Barbarian summons continuously spawn at a cap of 5. Increase the damage from Talik's Fire Twisters, from Korlik's Cold Fissure, and Maddox's Thunderstorm. Okay. We heard the feedback that Colossal Ancients were too easy for some builds. Too easy, man. It's too easy. We believe that combining adjustments to the Colossal survivability and damage with adjustments to certain player skills will create a fair difficulty increase. The Warlock is too strong. My lobster is too buttery. My steak is too juicy. We are excited to bring back bindable keyboard movements, also known as WASD, after their soft launch in 2024. Boop. Yep, new ladder is announced for the 22nd. 22nd of this month. Which February, March, April, May, and still on the 3 months, so fair enough. So May, June, July, so August will be the next one. And then August, September, October, November. Fair enough. No more blue text. I'm looking for blue text because all this other stuff we've already read before from the PTR. So, okay. So, I mean, I don't know. I hate how they messed with the auras. I hate that. I hate it. Whatever you bind the demon at is the aura that they should have. Whatever they have, that's what it should be. It shouldn't change. That's so dumb, bro. Why are we... Why? Why? I truly don't understand. This is, honestly, this is the one I'm most upset about. Of all the changes that they're making, this is the one I'm most upset about. The cursed modifier chance to cast amp damage. Hate that. Hate it. That is the worst change that they could have made, in my humble opinion. Did the update drop? No. Nope. Did not drop. The new ladder starts on the 22nd, 2 weeks from today. Yeah, you're not allowed to have well, but it still says if they have might, then when you bind them, you can get concentration. I guess that's kind of good, but yeah, they want to get rid of conviction because people bitched about it. Like, that's supposed to be for infinity only. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. It's always something, chat. Apparently that doesn't work. Charge it up. Play ladder for a week before PoE League. There you go. There you go. 2 weeks of horking? Well, that's the best part about single player is it just kind of stays there, so we can go back to it anytime we want. But yeah, usually when ladder starts up, I usually go back to doing ladder stuff, but I will always come back to my single player. I love it. Why is it under there? Shouldn't be under there. You were watching TV and you had the remote. What happened? No, I won't. Go. Yeah, it's single player. It sure is. Well, what do you think, chat? What's your thoughts for the changes coming in? What's your thoughts? Not happy with the demon changes? Yeah. May 22nd, that's right. May 22. Hey Copes, how are you? Going home from work, Brooklyn to New Jersey. Oh no. Quite a drive, huh? I think they killed Blood Boil build, which was not overly played to begin with, yeah. They didn't completely gut Blood Boil range, excited to play around with 10 chains. Wow, my head striker needs to be repaired again. Jeez. Around a full month early from their 4-month window for resets. Yeah, they've gone and changed their frequency of ladders a couple times. But I feel like they've settled maybe on 3 months. don't know. I don't know. All the changes and stuff and having to relearn stuff, I just don't want to do it. You know? I agree it was overpowered, but it's also a chore to have to be like, okay, well, we're going to fix it. It's like, I don't even want to play it anymore. I'm just going to go back to Sork, Pally, Barb, Javazon, call it a day. I don't know. What's the point? Alright, there's the door. Am I gonna do bail runs with the barb? Probably not, so we'll just keep. That's a dead end. Whoa. Down goes the Merc. And it's not just the changes, but then they do a change and then they revert back. That's really annoying too. It's like, well, we made a change and it was this, but now we're going to revert back. It's like, what? But we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I guess I just got to roll a Warlock and play it and see how it feels on the whole. See how it feels. No new content. I mean, they're cooking something. I don't know what it is. We've already got the rumor of the rest of Act 4 coming in. A new mercenary with Act 4. And I'm just wondering what those quest rewards will be from those new quests. $300 lighter, hey? Oh no. What'd you have to go do? Goodness. They remove durability loss. That's what it's reading like to me, yeah. So you can go back to using ethereal weapons again.
Evening.
A BlizzCon announcement. Yeah, that's what they said, right? And that's in September, so some kind of announcement in September. Should be pretty exciting. I'm down for anything new, Diablo 2. I would love new places to explore, new enemies to kill. How do you do it lore-wise? I don't really know, to be honest, but there's clever people in the world who could probably figure it out, so have them do it. hurts.
Good evening.
What do I drive? I'd rather not say. No shade to you, big lawn gnome. I'm sure you're cool enough, I could tell you, but this is the internet after all, so I will refrain from divulging that information. The CEO, he went from stream manager to CEO? When did that happen? When did that happen? I missed that vote. Who are you? What are you doing down here? It's been 2.5 hours. What have you been doing? What have you been doing, huh? Dad had food over there and I can still kind of smell it. There was food there, huh? Was your food there? Yeah. Oh. You're a hard dude to get on camera. You're everywhere, bud. It's a Tesla? No. No. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Sure, buddy. Eh. There you go. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Huh? Does he deserve treats, chat? I'm not so sure he does. You deserve Cheeto burritos? No. Chat's the board of directors. Oh. People are complaining about Warlock too much this ladder. Now they'll complain about the Mosaic once again. Yeah, that's something I noticed was very absent from that announcement. Nothing about the Mosaic. Is that still going to be gone this next ladder? Or is it coming back? They didn't say anything about it whatsoever. So, interesting. Core memory that there were 6 quests in Act 4. Huh. Fair enough. Well, it sounds like there might be again soon, so we'll see how it goes. CEO, president, and club owner. Club owner? What club? What club does this turd head possibly own? Doing blood boil on my single player lock and cooking everything in P8. You think the only way to go lock now is the melee one? I don't know. Once freak. I have no idea, my friend. I actually haven't even done much of the blood boil. I haven't even tried it. I haven't used the mirrored blades or the chains. I've just done echoing strike. That's pretty much it. Rainbow belts. Let's do it. Oh, he's president of the No Pants Club. Okay. Got you. Picked up some hash rosin yesterday, chat. They had some decent deals going on. But I think some of it's kind of crappy, so I think that's why it was on sale. But I can't pass up those prices, man. When it's that cheap, what can you do? Blood Boiled to 99, it's amazing on live, and it doesn't look too gutted in the patch. The secret Nintendo Direct they released last night, was that the Star Fox one? Blood Boil is good for hardcore. Mosaic will return on Doomsday. Was 97 when Star Fox 64 came out? Really? That was really 97? Crazy. Do a barrel roll. Time flies, yeah. Guess so. It ain't slowing down. Just remember being younger, how slow I thought time went. And now that I'm older, I'm like, damn. Time's fast as a motherfucker. No one used it except me. I used it, Jimmy. I love Abyss for if you want to be a fire lock and you want to stay a fire lock all the way through the game. Having Abyss as your second skill, mostly just for crowd control and keeping your demons / mercenary alive. Because that little, like, what do you call it? Like a little black hole kind of function where it kind of sucks everything into the one spot, right? You keep casting it over and over and essentially immobilizes them so they can't attack you, can't attack your merc. It's pretty nice. And then from there, it allows your merc and your demon to effortlessly kill them without having to worry about repercussions, which is really nice. So, and Abyss does a little bit of damage at the same time too, which I was surprised. I only had the book that was a +2 to Abyss. That's all it was. And I never invested any points into it. And it was doing decent damage. I was surprised. It wasn't a lot, but it wasn't nothing. So on fire immunes, I got to do that and deal some damage. And then my merc and demon cleaned it up. And then everything else just died from fire. So yeah, it's really nice. I recommend it. That comes with a Willie D recommendation. So you guys just gonna stay up there, or all for one, one for all kind of thing is what we're doing here? Come on. What are we doing here? Ooh, you got mana drain and that sucks. Like, I can't move, bro. Like, I literally just have to stop moving. Everyone has had mana burn. It's so freaking rude. I swear this game is trolling sometimes. I just can't believe it. And yet, if you were on like a different character, like a Sork or something, you just melt them. They'd be dead already. But they have to bitch out the Barb for some reason. It's so crappy. I even have a grief, and I still have to run away. It's so crappy. Our Barb needs some love, man. Stop nerfing warlocks and frickin' assassins and start boosting the barbarian. I'm tired of this crap. My boy needs some love. Physical damage across the board, 5,000 damage for everything. Doesn't matter what it is. Bird from Druid, 5,000 damage. Boom. I want some crushing blow birds. That's what I want. I want crushing blow birds. Can we do that? Let's do that. That sounds good. Later, chumps. You were in Star Fox. They changed my name to Slippery Toad. That's funny. How'd your grief roll? A gentleman's 36,352. It's still good. It's fine. It's still doing hella damage, but yeah, it's not nothing too crazy. Why?
Salutations.
You're gonna? You should help her. You're gonna help your sissy? That's what good boys do. Okay. I quit ladder, 2-week break. Okay, there you go. Great way to stay in shape. There you go, Mitchell. You get it. Probably should have my merc for this part, actually. I'm thinking about it.
What is it?
What do I do with my runes before the update? They didn't say anything about that. Don't know why. Assuming we'll get another message soon being like, oh, sorry. Kind of forgot to told you what we're going to do with these runes. So, hopefully. And I don't want to remove all those runes, man. Just gonna tell you. I don't want to remove all those runes.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Alright, I don't want to deal with 2 bales, so we're just gonna leave for a second. Let that guy despawn, and we'll go back. Are you gone? Nope. Still very there. Very there. Very much there. All right, that's better. One bale's tough enough. I wonder if Berserk would be better. I don't think so. I don't have any crushing blow on me. He is a demon, though. I do have laying of hands. He's dying. It's just very slow. No notes on region lock. Go console. What's that, Rounders? I don't know what that is. Sunder's gonna be easier to find. It does seem that way. Yep. What does it take to be number one? Duke's not a winner. Everybody remembers. What does it take to be number one?
Hello.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Good afternoon.
Alibaba, please. No. That could have been an Alibaba. Stormite? Yeah. Okay, chat. Finally. It's time for some Trav runs. Got the game completed. No quests we got to clean up. I mean, there might be maybe on Nightmare or normal, but I don't think so. Alright, I might need to... I don't know if I killed this Traven Call or not. I think I made a new game since then, yeah. Oh yeah. So this is a new one. Oh! Azrael, it's good to see you, bud. I know you gotta go. Thanks for hanging out. He had to go. What are you doing down here by yourself? Oh, give me a second low rune, please. That'd be so nice. stone skin, multiple shot, mana, burn, just all the bad things. Ooh. Alright, what do you got for me this time? Amulet. I think one of them ran off this way, didn't we? Thought he did, but maybe not. Oh, yeah, right there. Thought he could get away from me, did he? Yeah, that's kind of how it goes with Trav runs, you know? Oftentimes, you won't get diddly squat. But boy, when it's paying out, baby. When it's paying out. And you never get nothing, you know? Bunch of gold, bunch of crafting items. So you never really get nothing. You're always making gains of some kind. Man, I thought there'd be a pack or something here, but I guess... Oh, here we go. Ari, its face, please. Alibaba? No? None of that? Okay. Man, that head striker needing these repairs is so annoying. That, that second grief can't come soon enough. I wonder if we should roll some kind of rune word that would be better than an upped head striker. What do you think could out damage that? I don't have a blade for an oath. Not an ethereal one anyway. Got the 6-socketed phase blade.
Good day.
I don't know why I have 3 6-socketed phase blades. I need to go get rid of that other one from this mule. Don't need 3 of them. Upped Ginthers is an option. I do have a Ginthers. Would upped Ginthers out damage an upped head striker?
Good day.
Yeah, I don't think I have a 3-socketed phase blade though. Despite finding many of them. But I do have these 4-socketed swords. I have 4-socketed Colossus swords and 4-socketed Balrog blades. But none of them are ethereal. So...
Good day. Good day.
Yeah, no, I was too disillusioned at that point and angry to keep them. I was mad. Don't want to play this game no more. 2939. Oh, mine's much better. So just get rid of that one. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Sets there. This can go. Get out that other Viper Magi and he can have that. How are you today, Code? Welcome in.
Good day.
Oh, she loses a lot of res. And I need to put a socket in that too.
Good day.
Final patch looks good. We'll see. I'm just kind of wary on it until I get my hands on it kind of thing, I guess. But hopefully after all this nerfing gets out of their system, they focus on things that could use a little boost. Like my boy Barb here, for instance. So, we'll see. Good to see you, Bales. Alive, can't complain. That's right, Code 187. Every day that we wake up and we're still sucking air, it's a victory, brother. That's a victory. That is a victory. All right, she's pretty much re-geared, so that's nice. I don't have to worry about swapping gear anymore on her. And he's pretty much done too, I think. Just that amulet I keep taking from him and the Geeds. Last of the whiskey? Oh no. Why is the whiskey always gone?
Good day.
Whoa. Well, you know what? The only map I care about is Trav and Call. I'm going to go back to normal and check for quests, and then go back to Nightmare and check for quests too, just to make sure that I got them cleared up. But what I'm going to try to do is get a well. I want a well right around here to spawn in. So if I can get that set to be in here every time, that would be nice. So I'm going to re-roll my map and see if we get lucky. While also checking for quests we might have missed. Little two birds, one stone kind of deal. Know what I'm saying? single tear drop falling from your eyes. I don't know why I run away. Alright, let's go to normal real quick. Pretty sure everything's done in normal, but just in case.
Greetings.
Got the skill. Oh, yeah. Got 5 attribute points waiting for me. Don't really care about that Hellforge. We still got sockets to use. Which, oh shoot, you know what? Doggone it. Shoot. You go to my Sork real quick. I want to use my normal socket quest since we're here for that Shaco that she's got. Because I don't want her to lose her maps, so. Let's drop that off so we can punch that for her.
Good day.
The ain't
Sockets for the green hat, please, sir. Thank you much. And then we'll throw one of those in there. And then she'll be a happy lady when we get to farm with her. Oh, I'm not done yet. I gotta go to Lower Karast, I guess. And go straight up. Where is Liam Neeson's tome? Right here? Oh, yes. Nice. I don't know why I'm horking normal enemies, but you never know. Maybe something good drops. I'll take that back. And then we'll go to Nightmare. Nightmare.
May this book lift the shadow.
More health for us. Nightmare is done. Completely done. Okay. Still got our Nightmare socket quest to use, but whatever. All right, now let's see. All that jumping around gave me a well, or some kind of shrine even would be good. Just so I can get rid of that curse once you kill that guy with curse. Just make my life a bit easier. Oh, Trav. There we go. Gotta bump that number up. Gentlemen. Hello? Is anyone home? Come get some. I did not get a well, by the way. So I guess I'm going to re-roll the map again. New to D2, just beat hell for the first time. I'm having problems keeping my Insight Act 2 Merc alive. Any advice? Keeping your Merc alive is a pretty tough thing to do. Back in the day, you used to be able to bug the game so he couldn't even take damage, but man, sadly they got rid of that. Things to help him out. One of my favorite rune words to throw on my mercenary is a Treachery, Shale, Thul, Lem, 3-socket armor. And that gives him fade when he gets hit, which will give him a boatload of res. And then Also, the armor has IAS, which is good for his attack speed, and also faster hit recovery, which is also really nice to have on your mercenary. Let me check and see if there was any wells like around the sides or something, or nothing. All right, I'll just re-roll the map then. That's fine. Yeah, lifesteal on your merc is kind of nice to have too. I roll without it because I'd much rather have Cure Rune Word on him. So that's really nice to have in the helm. But to each their own. If you don't have a tall Rashas or an Andes, you can always throw on a Bulwark. 10 cast rate, 21 cold res. Okay, we got a shrine here anyway. That's good enough. Works for me. I'd rather have a well, but oh well. Heh, oh well, get it? Phew. Spicy voice. Where are you going, sir? Excuse me. I ain't done with you yet. Flawless. Not much, unfortunately. What are you doing over there? Oh, you got hit with cold damage. What? Do I have cold damage on? Where am I getting cold damage from? Must be a charm. A small charm? Thought you were gonna get away, didn't you, buddy? You thought I forgot. Well, guess what? I forget nothing. Don't forget those Night Lords. I seen someone drop... Oh, you saw one drop a Zod before? Really? Where did you see that? Did that happen in your game? What did I want to do? There was something I was thinking. 92 to 209. Man. Oh, in my game. Oh, okay. What are the runes to up a unique, by the way? I forget. Was it Lemco Perfect Diamond? Pullum. Do you think an upped Ginther's Rift would perform better than the head striker? That's what I'm trying to decide. Upped head striker versus upped Ginther's Rift. No. You need Dreadfang?
Good day.
I'd take one if I could find one. I don't have enough strength for the Stone Crusher, but maybe Stone Crusher would be better than the Head Striker. I have 4-socketed blades, but they're not ethereal. But I don't have 189 strength to wield this dang thing. And I don't know how, like, I got the phase blade in one hand and a slow mace in the other hand. How does that impact the attack speed, you know? I mean, maybe we try it. Maybe we try it. I have infinite respecs, right? So it's not like it matters. So we'll give it a try. All right, another Trav run. $189. Ah, you gotta get out of here, Mr. Lightning Res with the cold damage. Goodbye. See you later, buddy. Guess we'll replace it with this one. Although I don't know if I need to replace it, to be honest. I might not need to. Might as well. Okay, and then we can wield everything. We're good to go, so I can just put everything into Vitality. Boom. Okay. Let's put away the head striker and give it a try, I guess. See how it goes. Come get some. Come and get it. Come on now. Come on now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's my whirlwind? Okay, there we go. Doesn't really seem to impact my spinning speed or anything. I don't know. Seems good. I don't know if it's that markedly better than the head striker, though. I don't know. Too many healing a-holes to kill this guy. Oh, maybe not. I'd say it's an improvement anyway. And there's our first freaking Ort rune of Trav runs, chat. It waited 16 runs, but there it is. The first of many, I'm sure. Painful.
Another one.
Yeah, that feels pretty good. I think that's definitely better than the head striker. It's the stone crushers out damaging the grief. Based on the information over there, by quite a bit, to be honest. Serpent skin armor, huh? Yeah, it's not bad, but I still look forward to my second grief. That'll be nice. I don't want to hunt for another base, though, chat. I really don't. I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I have it in me. Cham BK3 same Trav run. Very nice. Juicy. There's the curse. Pop that off. Hey, there he is. What up, Sids? All right, man. Appreciate that, Prime. 36 months. Whoa. That is 3 doggone years of sub love. Thank you, brother. How are you doing today, man? Lasted 20 minutes, I'm back on ladder. That quick, huh? That quick. Ethereal Edge. Here you go. Just got back home. Been in Huna working the past couple of months. Glad to be home for longer than 3 days. Nothing like being home. Hey, bud. Cheers, man. Glad to be home for longer. Oh, I'll say, yeah. Well, new ladder's been announced, SIDS, for the 22nd. So 2 weeks from today is new ladder. In case that is anything you're interested in. And all kinds of warlock changes are coming. Though still no word on Mosaic Sin, which is kind of strange, but, you know, it is what it is. What is it fucking doing? God damn. Two weeks till the castration. Yep, play your OP warlocks while you can. Good, bad, well, it needed to happen. Some of it anyway, definitely needed to happen. Some of it I don't agree with. So, just one of those things, I guess, but the Warlock was pretty doggone strong, so it probably needed to happen. Seven Sorks, one Pally, yep. Well, I think I'll still start with, what's the two-piece give me? A bit more MF. That kills my cold res, though. Oof, that might be tough. Bless your heart, girl. Guess I could do that. At least it's 48, 49. We'll see how it goes. Bunch of empty horks. Such a bummer. Item find is not item finding. How am I not leeching enough? Where's my frickin' leech? Wow. Couple grand charms there to check out. Stone skin. $34 to life. Longsword is Hell Plague. It's always Hell Plague. Do I care about any of this? Not really. Check a Possessed Grimoire, I suppose. Yeah. Take away the binds that you already have, yeah. Well, I'm just wondering what's going to happen with runes and materials and stuff. They didn't say what was going to happen with all that stuff. That kind of has me concerned. Long battle bow. Why is no one attacking me? There we go. Dorian. Whoa! Goodness. What is that? Shoo! Spicy Travancore. Nothing good. To a shapeshift. see. Oh yeah, let that go. Must have tricked the Barb Hurricane, which is using my lock to kill the council, and then following up with the Horker. Works all right. Doesn't seem super efficient. Yeah. Usually probably just want the Barb doing the killing and the Hurricane, so you don't have to use two different characters, but... That is kind of a bummer for a Hork Barb now, I suppose. We have even more stuff we gotta sift through with the books and whatnot. Less chances at a high rune. Beer o'clock? Okay. It's 3:14 where I'm at, so. Me hork you long time? Indeed. Immune to physical. That's not good. That's never good. Shale rune. Why are you not dead? Are you gonna kill? Like, I thought they were gonna kill me. I had to drink a purple drink. Am I full on gold already? Ah, yes. The gold problem. Anything nice from Trav yet? No. Nope. Not at all. First run of Trav and Call drops us a jaw rune. Boom. Easy game. Is this just a single player run on Barb? Yep. I started a Grail before the Warlock had come out. Exclamation point Grail if you want to check it out. And I lost all my single player characters when we had to essentially ghost our hard drives. So yeah, tough stuff. So we're rebuilding our single player empire. And we had a Hork Barb that had 2 griefs on him. But I haven't been lucky enough to find a second low yet, so. Any good finds? Nope, not yet today. But the day is still young. We just got going here in Travancore. I ended up getting through the rest of the game because we didn't even beat Bale yet, so we've now beaten Bale, cleaned up all our quests, and now we're just hunkered down into Travancore to get going here, so. Yeah. Shout Barb, right on. Still never done a Shout Barb.
Stay a while.
And that would be Alaska, Treenack, yeah. That would be Alaska. Sir Pock, welcome into you too as well. All the homies chilling today. Happy Friday. What's up, y'all? Sargon on the 7-watch streak. Thank you, dude. Someone's got fanaticism. Treats, yep, he already had one today. Stinky dog. He was already down here begging. Oh, that cold aura sucks. I have cannot be frozen on my Duriel shell, but cold aura still slows you. Set amulet there. Maybe our first tulls.
I can't carry anymore.
But somehow I doubt it. Well, somebody said you need to get the Dread Fang. And, well, there it is. %33% chance to cast amp damage. I think that is hyper worth it. We're going to take a huge damage reduction from the Stone Crusher, but amp damage. And it's got Mana Leech on it. That's pretty nice. Bonus attack rating. Mirror Blades don't do shit for me, but yeah. We'll give her a go. I just tried to ID an already ID'd Stone Crusher. I literally just was wearing it, and I tried to ID it. Yeah. Oh. That's got to be in the right hand, doesn't it, to proc the amp damage? What? Yeah, mic is muted because I muted the mic. Working as intended. Isn't that how it works? Like if this has chance to cast amp damage, it has to be in your right hand. But is this considered that is the right hand, right? Yeah, it's his right hand, but it's not on the right side. It's on the left side, but it's still his right hand. Back to the garage. Forked over 300, now sipping a beer. Oh my. 300. For what? What was it 300 for? Marinate some chicken. Ooh. That sounds good. Always down for some grilled chicken. Now, is this Legend Sword? Is this an elite base? I don't know if this is elite or not. Can it be upped? I'm assuming it's elite, but I don't know if it is or not. I want my grief in that hand, though, because that's where the damage comes from. For my berserk. Shoot. Does it really never proc on this hand? Nah, it doesn't show chance to curse in there. Whoa, that's a good way to die real quick. Whoa. Holy smokes. Well, they applied amp damage to me anyway. I haven't applied it to them yet. So yeah, I'm guessing it's got to be in the right hand. Which really sucks. And I'm not sure that it's worth it, to be honest. %70 chance to find an item. Wait, the skill shrine went away? Why did it go away? I didn't re-roll my map. Oh, it's the whirlwind won't apply it. Really? Oh, that's dumb. Dude, why does Whirlwind get punked out? I don't understand. Why do they want that skill to suck so bad? Like, they hate the Barbarian. I don't know why. Why do they hate him? Why do they want to keep effing him over? I don't get it. Well, if it's no chance to proc amp damage, then it's of no use to me, so... just get rid of it, I guess. Bummer.
Yes.
Don't really feel like space jamming at the moment. That's fine. Okay. Well, back to the Stone Crusher we go. Thought that amp damage might have been fun, but oh well.
HORKSDAY.
So you have no way to turn off terror zones if you were to ever want to, hey, on single player? Oh, wow. They are all on my ass. You can disable terror zones? How do you do that?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, just in the options, huh? Fair enough. Ready for season 14? I don't know if I'm going to play next season. Yeah, I guess we're ready. 2 weeks away. Why are you skipping? Busy at work or something? Exploding shrine. Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, he needs to go outside and go battle right now. Take Jasper outside right now. Go outside and go battles. Vitamin water? Got a rare amulet here. Two to Chaos Warlock, 17 Strength, 26 Lightning Res, 27 Gold, 10 MF. Yeah. Bah. Maybe too busy. Yeah. New ladder, let me guess. Weekend is PoE 2 or May 29th? It's the 22nd. 22nd. We got 2 weeks. XP is good, but it definitely falls off after a certain point because these characters are only level whatever enemies, right? So definitely not the best place for XP, but it definitely accrues. I get up to 90s with my barbs for sure, just from going here. Save the ethereal weapons, losing durability. Yeah, that's nice. Yep. I just don't like the amp damage and the auras thing, man. They didn't have to mess with that stuff. That just seems so extra. Like, you didn't have to mess with those. I really don't like that. I'll have a ladder team for that day as well if you guys want to join up. I will be going through my VIPs and mods first to see if anyone's able to join, and then once I have an idea of how many more I need, I will start asking some of the homies who wants to join up with us if people are able to commit. So keep that in mind in case you're interested. Wow, dude. I can't do nothing without a second frickin' grief, man. I swear I'm just frickin' useless right now. Whoa! Frickin' hell.
Greetings.
Do you play PoE 2 as well? I don't know. I have it. I tried it. Eh. Oh, if that was a unique Avenger Guard, how happy I would be. Couple of rares there to check. Small charm. 5 MF. Gloves are trash. Helm's trash. And garbage again. I really despise when they run away. It makes me so angry. I really hate when they do that in this game. Ugh. So frustrating. Why am I not life leeching? You gonna chase them since that Griffins? Griffins and the Zod.
Oh!
52534 fine grand charm? Yeah. I say back on the ground with you. Start with D2R, play PoE 2 later since I'm going to start solo self anyway. Oh, there you go. Any specific plans for season 14? Play the Warlock and try to see what's best. I need to make a better Echoing Strike guide because they just torched my Echoing Strike guide, so. Thanks, Blizzard, you fuckers. Well, not necessarily. Plus, the people already have their videos made ready to go since they get the inside information, so I gotta actually play it and learn it on my own, you know? Eagle Horn. Cross it off the Chronicle, I guess.
Oh!
Finkel is Eaglehorn. Okay, you're really gonna have that cold aura every time just to F with me, bro, aren't you? No. This is so ridiculous, dude.
Yes?
It's like I can life leech off of other enemies, but it's not letting me life leech off the Trav guys, and I don't know why. Trying to understand that.
Yes?
Taking more damage than leeching? Must be. You have to be cursed 100% of the time when you're in here, otherwise you're not playing Diablo 2, so... Oh, I didn't show. That's not helpful. Low from random chest and arcane sanctuary. Nice. Love it. I'm kind of scared to get another low rune, to be honest. Because then that means I have to find another grief base. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Got a single player J mod coming up here. Check this out, chat. Where's it at? Is it back here? Oh, there it is. Nah. Not this time. 7 faster run walk, 8 MF. Circlet. Not much else I care about.
Greetings.
Raw rune. Bottle number 1 with the follow. Thank you, Bottle. Welcome in.
I can't carry anymore.
If anyone on hardcore ladder wants some free items, let you know already. Will do. Oh, well, Play-Doh Plus, if you want to go over to the YouTubes, there's a homie over there that's offering up some stuff. You're welcome.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm not leeching enough at all. There's just too many of them damaging me at the same time. I don't know what it is, but I'm usually not having that much problem, but I also usually have 2 griefs, so I suppose that's the difference. 2 griefs is a lot of damage, so that's a lot of life leeching. Popped in to say hi. Great to see you still going at D2. Cheers, Alizane. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Impossible.
Hold on. Come on back now. Can't leave no Grand Charm behind. Suppose that one we could have, though. See, this is one of the things that you want to save for your playthroughs, right there. Grab a cold steel eye. That helps. Helps to level up your barb. A lot of empty horks. Such a bummer. Either there's a bunch of packs here or this place is a ghost town. There's no frickin' in between. Or nor, chat. Ah, or nor. I say that all the time. Welcome in. And or nor with the follow. Thank you much. Appreciate you. Welcome in.
Good to see you.
Hell Rune and a small charm. Couple small charms. Well, that's good to know. Thanks for filling us in, Big Lawn Gnome. Okie dokie, chat. I have been sitting here for 4.5 hours. I got to get up, stretch my legs, drain the bladder. 7 MF on that small charm. I will get back to the D2 shenanigans here in just a few. Bear with me, my friends. I will be right back. Ugh. Did you go for a walk today? Nope, I did not. You said that a little too proudly. How should I have said it? What would make you happy? You want me to lie to you, Pres Barkeep? Okay. I went on a 5-mile walk this am. There you go. I don't typically like lying to people, but if that's what you want to hear, I'll tell it to you. Some other class balancing and not just warlock nerfs? Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice.
Hello.
Oh well. You know, interestingly enough, they also didn't say anything about the Mosaic Sin. Like, is she coming back? Is she still gone? Bueller? Nothing. So. And also, what's going to happen with all of our runes and keys and materials, whatever else? What happens to that stuff? I'm assuming they have a temporary stackables pages as well, but they didn't say anything about it, so I don't know. That was it? Ah, I was about to say.
I can't carry anymore.
Not much.
Impossible.
UFO. Wow. I don't want no smoke with no aliens. Not much. Deckard's Records. I'm usually not out here trying to promote other content creators because I know other content creators aren't trying to promote me. So while I appreciate the information, if we could refrain from that, I'd appreciate it. That dude is already winning. You know, he don't need more help. He don't need more help, buddy. One of my biggest pet peeves, actually. Can't stand it. Loving to laugh.
Hello.
Whatever.
Not in town.
Why aren't you a russet armor? Damn it, this game will not drop me that Horizon's armor to save my life. We even got the set Balrog, but it will not give me that set russet. It just won't frickin' do it. I don't know why. Got a Raw Rune and a Grand Charm.
I am overburdened.
Rare ring as well. Flawless. Go drop off some gold here apparently. And that's level 79 on Hork Me Long Time. We're at 70% chance to Hork still. 10 cast rate, 1 dex, fire poison, 5 MF. Pretty trash. Pretty trash. I was going to save it, actually. I don't know why I was going to do that. And I'm never going to use that, so I might as well use that too. Okay. That's about it. Grand Crown, not to be confused with Grand Charm. What's in the Shaco? Topaz? Palmdale. Jamblin', ramblin', gamblin' time? Oh my. We'll see. Look like a jewel in my Shaco? Nah. Well, Shaco. Did we even... Yeah, it's Topaz. Yeah. I was like, did we already give that to our Sork? But no. Yeah, it's got a Topi in it. Freshly punched today, as a matter of fact. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. And there's the amp damage, of course, and death swift to follow. Good. Christ. Griswold's armor. And another Ort rune. Great. I feel bad you're high level. I'm still level 24. Way to change that.
Good day.
Yeah, I would not mind a dual leech ring. That wouldn't be too bad. $30 to life, 21 all res. Oops. Almost time to gamble? Nah. I think we're a high enough level to be able to gamble a dual leech ring. What's your skill tree looking like now that you switched over to horking? And do you have many points in the dex other than to equip the grief? Nope, exactly 136. And then maxed out battle orders, maxed out find potion, starting to max out find item, 1 into blade mastery, 1 into the passives, and then maxed out whirlwind, and 1 into berserk. That's it. What is reinforced mace? Dangoon's teaching? Thought you maxed out sword mastery too? No.
I can't. Good to see you.
Big Lawn Gnome, what is the appropriate level to gamble a proper dual leech ring? Please do enlighten us. Oh, this healing. Miss the days where you open the game to viewers? Have you never been here for beers and bales? Or G-rushes? Or split MFing? We do all of these things. I'm sorry you haven't been here for them, but it doesn't mean we don't do them. And I just gave away over 500 torches. If that's not interacting with the community, I don't know what the fuck is, so...
I am overburdened.
Two to Sork skills.
Yes?
Oh wow, already full on gold there. Shared stash it is. No, we don't need to be telling people to shut up in my chat either. I can fight any battles that I need to fight on my own, thank you. Appreciate the support, but that's not what we're out here for. Okay, well, I have a level 91 Warlock that I was going to use to gamble it, so... Because everybody knows that you should use your highest level character to gamble. So... You skipping Grand Charms? Yep. Non-ethereal. Hey, Klesket, welcome in. Problems with Discord? Not that I can see. Sorry to hear you're having issues.
I can't.
keep the lock at 91 if you're going to target gamble the dual leech? Are you suggesting that level 92 would have bad results or something? I'm confused. Another Ort rune.
Another one.
Hey, Mikey, welcome in. Rare ring. Well, we're horking all right.
Good day.
Got exploded in the Durance Terror Zone? No. Well, I think tomorrow we go back to Lower Corrosting. See if we can find that second low rune. Yeah, dual griefs is pretty huge, and it just does so much to increase how quick you can do your runs too. I'm not doing too bad, but I am struggling. Oh, I missed 420. Holy crap, by like 30 minutes. Time is flying by today. Oops.
Yes.
I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Massive Dolrin. Massive. Cheers, Copes. Have a good one.
I am overburdened.
19 strength, 18 lightning res. It's like 11 all res and 7 lightning with 34 gold. It's not bad. I don't know. Don't really want to give up any leech for it though.
Yes? Yes?
Is Mortal Kombat 2 out in theaters this weekend? Anybody planning on seeing that? I keep hearing good things about it. Wowee. Wild Witch String. Cross it off the Chronicle. Great bow.
Good to see you.
Blue Grand Charm from a T5 Herald for the second time today. He's trying. He's trying. Just missed. Got a rare ring. It's been good for rare rings today, I guess, but none of them are good.
Impossible.
I finished watching The Departed last night. Started it up the other night. I don't know why I do that. Watch like a quarter of the movie and then end up falling asleep or something, but finished off The Departed. Always good to watch that movie. Marky Mark is amazing in that movie. And then I watched Send Help with Rachel McAdams, which, you know, she's pretty great. I really like her and, you know, a few things that she's in. Wedding Crashers is pretty much what I know her from, or like Doctor Strange, but no, she's like in Mean Girls and other shit like that. And it sucked. I didn't like it. I thought she had a good performance. Like, she went all in on the actor, on the character, so good for her. But man, I thought that movie sucked. It was pretty terrible. So it's available to watch on Hulu if you guys are gonna watch it. You can watch it for free now, but I'm so happy that I didn't pay for it. Like, I thought about renting it and actually paying for it. I'm so freaking glad I didn't. So glad. That was a bad one. Whoa. There's a 9 o'clock and a 9:50 tonight. Or an 8:30. Or 9:50. I'll have to see if the wife wants to go see that tonight. See if the daughter wants to babysit. Goodness. Small charm and a soul. 20 to life small charm. It's not bad. Guess I'll get rid of the 18 to life charm here.
Good day.
Whoa. Load, they come. All right, Trav run number 50. Nothing particularly tasty to speak of so far from these runs. Besides a bunch of gold and crafting materials. But gold is good, so, well, you know. Are you ready? An ith and an ort. Terrible. Thul, ith, and an ort. How terrible. But 3 runes on a Trav run is pretty good. Because those could have been anything else. So, not bad. Not too bad. Who's got this might aura, though? Is it you? Oh. Okay. Well, chat, I think right there is actually where I'm going to call it for the day. 809 days we've been at it. And we're back again tomorrow with more of the good stuff. Kind of torn between key runs to get torches or lower Karast runs for a low rune. Or just more Trav calls tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Got some things to do. Ornor, Bottle Number, and Caleb with the follow. Sids with the resub. Thank you for helping us keep the lights on. DKK with 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. And then the mod homies on deck holding it down is Chris and Chris. There you go. That's it. Have a great night. Anybody out there? If you're not out there, wherever you are, Coco and Zifnab the Fab, Mint Condition and Copes and Safon and Woofler and Mikey and Taterface and Kavana and Oddling and Box and Uko and Rounders and Deckards Records and Deadeye Survivor and Big Lawn Gnome, Hutcho, anybody else that may or may not be out there. Take care, brush your hair, stay healthy, stay safe. Happy Friday, my friends. Hope to see you again. Bye, guys.